Hello everyone, and welcome to another stream day. For those who are new to the channel, my name is Riniverse, aka Rin Areni, and today we are doing Honkai Star Rail day. Yee! Today is we're gonna go and do updates and stuff. aka with this girl. This girl, Jing Liu, aka Amelie's character. So, no, I do not have her yet. Will I get her? I have no idea. It depends on the luck of the cards. It'll be a maybe, but not definitely. Hi Connor, welcome to the stream. How are you? Good, are you well? How's it going? It's going alright. Just gonna do some dailies before we're gonna go and jump into the story. I'm assuming there is. Yeah, I have this one. We have this one to do today. Might be a short one, might be a long one. Don't know. It just depends. But first we gotta do all this formalities and blah blah blah. What's today's agenda? Today's agenda is I was just there. Like earlier. Alright, back to the other way. Before you do anything, I want to see my luck. I just had in my pools. No, you can just tell me. Might be easier that way. Do this one. No, the other one. Okay, do this one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh,
Illusions of the past.
Turning you down.
Who's next?
Two Jing Lius in one free temple for the DC.
Survive
Nice.
or be destroyed.
That's
There is no
first.
other choice.
I know people have been lucky with getting her on like first few tries. Me, however, nah.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Maybe because I wasn't really into. I mean, she seems powerful by
Disappear among the sea of
the
butterflies. Illusions of the
whatchamacallit.
past.
She seems powerful at what was it, the
Stand
trial
still.
thing where you get free
Who's next?
jades. She seems powerful.
Time. Relax.
It's a nice change of pace
Time to
from
say
all the
bye.
supportive characters.
Boom. Stand still.
Who's next? Disappear
Yeah,
among
but
the
she's
sea
like more of a,
Illusions of the
I
past.
think. What do I describe her?
Time to
Maybe
say
a
bye.
Cele type
Boom.
attacker instead of like, oh, she attacks but she also does support.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Stand still.
I wonder what at
Disappear among
point
the sea of butterflies.
Hoyo,
Illusions of the past.
like Hoyoverse is gonna
Time to say bye.
do reruns.
Boom.
Like what's like I wonder like how many characters needs to get out, like new characters before the reruns happen.
Relax.
Don't know.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Who's next?
Time to
Yeah,
say
that's the
bye.
first rerun.
Boom.
I'm just like wondering in my head, like, how many characters needs to come out before we start doing reruns? No. That one's done. Next is you. You need. Do I have like one that's like a lot? I have a lot of consumables that I never use. Huh. Guess I'll have to do the daily missions now. What is it? Marvelous Night at Boulder Town. Lost his memory. Oh god, do I have to find like
The next destination?
Do I have to
Up to
find
you.
something? Also hydrate, you'll be going cause work. Have a good stream. Thank you. Good luck at work. It's colder today. That's why I'm in winter tire. Alright, where are ya? There you are.
That thing I had to remember, no matter what.
Remember? The tip of your tongue? Oh, you need help, apparently. Let's see if I can remember. You haven't... Did you drink too much? Maybe helping you find your memory? That makes sense. Hey, why don't you go around here and see if you can find anything strange? Something happened to me, there should be traces behind, right? So try my best to recall what happened right from the start. Walk along this way, turn right, no turn left. Or maybe I should go to the other way. What the? Where are we going? Oh, what's this? Dirt marks on the wall. You look familiar, but you can't understand what they mean. The marks seem to trace out number 3? What the heck is a number 3 of what? Is that like a code? How about bin?
This isn't good.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to this bin. Open the recycle bin and see a cages section among the bags of rubbish in the shape of a person. Has someone been sleeping here? Are you trying to figure out where's your home? Maybe? Hold on. Going around this way? What the heck is a bucket? Half a bucket of red paint, which is almost dry. A white piece of paper lies silently in the bucket, says, "You'll never get away from me." Are you being threatened? Are you threatened? Is someone bullying you? Do I need to punch a person? I don't know. Next on the board, brutally covered in soot, as I was recording something in Dark Boulder Town night. Someone recorded your conversation? Were you threatened? Now that's concerning. Not the gold over here. Are you doing any shady dealings or anything? Mining pick with the name Maxine on the wood handles left here. Okay, this is a strange case.
This isn't good.
It's a mining pick? I can vaguely remember something. I think I lost something quite important. Did I leave my mining pick? I don't remember carving my name on it. Anyway, does it matter? Oh, why was it left there? Let me think. Let me think real hard. I don't know. You tell me. I can only guess, which I feel like you got threatened or like got chased at one point. It's like, I don't know. Alright, dailies are done. Let me just do this real quick. No, not this one. Oh no, I don't have enough. Never mind. Don't do that one. Travel logs are. Getting my gift. Getting my gift. Nameless honor. 14! Which I get a book. To level up characters. Okay. Now we can go to the update. Which is jolted awake from a winter dream. Future market prologue. Oh, we're at the express. Oh. I have this too. Huh. I have... Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Guess we'll do both of them. today. But first we're doing this one. Hello.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's
Nope.
a world
Oh,
called
wait.
Penacony. I hear
Yeah, I
it's a
have, but I forgot the name.
beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
I am too. I'm assuming it's kind of like a flower-y-esque Sumeri type. I'm assuming.
But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time?
Sightseeing?
Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Oh. I got a message as well. Oh, Bronya. Dan. Wait, Bronya? What do you want? Can you read this message? Long time no see. It's been a while. Last time was, I don't know, a few episodes ago. Let me see so much. Great, was worried that you couldn't receive messages. Nah, we have the highest technology. We can see anything. See, working for the Slow One Festival tradition tradition in the Berlogburgian Festival. The standard celebrations for this festival have been suspended for years due to the fragmented and the lockdown, and the Berlogburgians now really need a heated celebration to lift up the spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soul Warm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Bellabog. Huh. Sure. It's like a snow festival or something. But you keep warm? Yay, we're going to a festival this time. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone's been missing you. Has Dan Heng been busy these days? He hasn't seen any messages in the group chat. He's being an introverted and holed up in this room. We'll check him up for you soon. Looking forward to seeing you at the Sunland Festival. Ooh. I'm assuming it's like a snow festival.
That Dan Heng. He can't just ignore Bronya.
I mean, he can.
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Dan Heng, do you want to join and going to the festival? Have some fresh air?
Is this a letter?
No, I am looking at later. I'm looking at after this quest. Is this his room? Yes, it is. Hello.
Dan Heng, Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Do you want to go?
Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu.
That's totally fair.
Tough on the spirit.
Dan Heng. I'm the one who should be sorry.
I'm
being
sorry.
pushy.
I want to hang
You're
out with you
right.
is all.
You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Stay on the express and get some rest. Why not come with us for a change of scenery? Can the third option be I'll give you a hug? I don't know if you're a hugging person though. You can stay.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Bellabog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Will do.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
You better.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
I hope in this next area,
He's gonna miss out.
like the
We never
Peony,
get the chance
what
to
it's
go on a
called,
stress-free
that I
adventure.
get to do an expedition with Dan Heng. Because we've done with March 7 and Welt in Jiangsu. I hope this time around it'll be Himiko and Dan Heng. Hopefully. Been through a lot lately.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
You wanna ask? Do you wanna ask, Mr. Yang?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou.
Oh, he's still
You
mad.
didn't notice? At
Look,
his age,
my
he
middle
might
name
not
is Trouble,
appreciate the
okay?
Extra, excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right?
Please!
Chance.
I wanna go on a trip with her. I haven't had it one before. Be my first time. Oh, you're on the corner.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Jarilo-VI, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Dan Heng won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us?
Wanna go?
Considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Bronya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
God dang it!
Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Dan Heng did help save Jarilo-VI after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Please join me in the next
Navigators
world,
really do
please.
have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Guessing we're going to Belobog. We're already here. Oh yeah, we're already here. Nate. Yeah. Teleport. I'm ignoring said letter. Ignoring said letter. Huh? I was like, aren't we going? She has a different outfit. She's like an ice princess.
So, what do you think about my new dress?
It's
Pretty
the
neat,
first
right?
skin of the game. Where'd you buy it? Very fancy. So cool. Like an ice
Sitting in
princess,
my
like you do
wardrobe
ice skating.
collecting dust for far too long, but now I've finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
I wish I had an outfit. Like, I wish, but I don't have
Let's
one.
just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
I don't have anything. So I wish, but I don't. Oh. It's the first skin. Like the first ever skin for this game. And it's her. It looks so pretty. It's like an ice princess. Ready to go?
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
Don't worry, I have a lot with me. I just don't have a backpack. Nah. Just me and myself and I.
Huh. You do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas?
What's
I
pajamas?
was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records. And it seems like Jarilo-VI's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Bronya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet! Time to
Bella,
go!
Here we come.
Time to go and celebrate something. What are you doing, little trotter? Oh. Oh, it's your friend. Oh, who the hell are you?
To pick up the tab.
Who the what and when and where how?
How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration,
You don't see me, I don't see you. No, who the hell are you?
Oh,
There's
wait a
another
sec.
dude.
That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
No, it does not.
Black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
Well, what's IPC?
Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express?
I
Never
guess?
mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Jarilo-VI?
I know, ask.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Are they? I thought that'd be hard. Hello.
Hi. Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
I'm assuming it's none of the above. Hello? You're gonna attack me, aren't you?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Huh? No! What did we do?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't
Why do you
feel
resort to
so
violence? Who the hell are you? I need
Glad to
context.
make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Jarilo-VI for a special business assignment.
Oh, you're part of that
You'll have to
organization.
forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew. You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts.
Unless it finds
Oh,
me
right.
instead.
We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Hi, I'm Rin. Nice to meet you.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Jarilo-VI only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
Yes, maybe. No. We may have helped out a little. Just a tad. Not too crazy. We just, you know, battle Kokalia and Vader, that's all. Yeah. That's us.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Numby? Oh, that's a name for you, little guy.
Nice,
That's so
Topaz.
cute.
You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the
I
other.
don't want to cosplay as you.
Going wherever businesses
Topaz?
require me to be.
You have a look cool.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess.
Or just more like adventuring.
Bronya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
Not yet, apparently.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Jarilo-VI, to meet with her.
Why?
Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
That's okay. At least I get to meet you.
It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Thanks for the
It's just
concern,
one linear
but I'll
path.
manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Okay. As long as you're chill and cool and not gonna be mean and stuff.
Executive's phone number without even trying.
Teach me how to get rich? I'm in charge of the project with 8 billion credits, by the way? Wait. Huh? I kind of want to choose that. Sure.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Wonder what's that, like, near her neck. It's like an accessory of sorts?
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
Whether it's a good thing or a bad
Come on,
thing.
let's head into the city.
We're not suspicious, I swear.
Wow, there are
Oh!
people everywhere.
Oh.
Are you sure we're in Belobog?
That's a
Now
lot of
to
people.
Check out the main event, the food.
Well, not a lot,
Come on,
but
keep up.
more than usual, I think. And cheering. A lot of cheerings.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends.
Oh, yeah!
About?
It's that, quest, what was it? What was it? It was a daily quest, and we had to help him make friends and stuff. But, hey! He's getting along, I think. I hope he doesn't scare people. Hi, C. Welcome, welcome. We're just here doing Honkai Star Rail today. Have I bought everything from you? I don't remember. Yes, I did. Hi, Eden. Welcome, welcome also. How are you? You good? Are you well? We're here playing Honkai Star Rail because we have a new event with Jingliu. And I hear cheering from every corner of my ear. Where am I going? Which one's closest? I think this way? No, wait. Where am I going? This way. This way. You doing alright? How are you? I'm doing good.
Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Oh, I did not see her, honestly. I saw, like, going this way. I did not see her at all. You're putting the kids to sleep, bro. You're putting for Jingliu. I have no, like, tickets for polling today. I have only 6. And I tried earlier, but I just couldn't get her yet. Although people have been lucky lately. So I wish I could manifest that. Spend money, no. I refuse to spend money in this game. I accept necessary, like the daily, you get some jades and the, what's this thing called? Like this nameless honor path.
So cool.
I was lucky to go in the temple. Nice. I think it's because I think I pulled something and I think I got the character, so it's gonna be extra hard for me to get one. Also, what do I need to do in this circle? Do I need to talk to
So
her?
cool.
No, I need to listen in on
Next,
her.
I'll be introducing the history of the museum.
It's
Anyone
absolutely
listen carefully,
necessary that you
okay?
spend money on Jingliu.
Bellabog's
Now doing so is
History and Culture
blasphemy?
Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Look, Pella, you're gonna make them sleepy.
Hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset.
Yeah, you
right
lost them
now.
already.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Yep, you lost them completely.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders.
Pella, try a
700
bit better
years
when it
ago.
comes to dealing with kids.
Miss Pela, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
That's not the right way to talk to them.
That's better. Now,
You gotta make it more fun.
where was I? I? Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
You gotta have more fun than that. You have more fun. No, like, there's a speech or whatever.
Period.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly?
That blonde haired gal is like a.
Impersonating Silvermane guards.
Oh, is it an
But
anime
the
character?
heinous crime.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle. You know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you
Oh yeah, so far, if I were to spend money, it'll be for the
You're
rerun
shameless,
of
Norbert.
the
Not to
Locha
be rude,
guy.
If I were thrown in jail, I
So
couldn't
far.
possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Oh, you're one of those
I
guys.
wanted to. I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Or are you?
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
It's just a little banter.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Well, Jingliu helped me beat MOC 10. What's MOC again? I think I'll try to get Zella because I skipped her while saving for Kafka. See, I skipped Kafka because I didn't think I would
Hey,
like use her as much.
Serval's about to start singing.
Ooh, singing.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show!
I got Zella out of pure luck. Okay, yes, it's basically this game's version of Spiral Abyss. Ah, okay. It's like I forgot what it is.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
Hey, we're having a concert. Scuffed singing though. That is the scuffiest session ever.
Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say,
Played a game simply for
probably pay
Kafka.
Bronya
After I got her, didn't play
After
for
all,
like
she
a
was the
month.
one who invited
That
us
is
here.
totally fair.
Or we could go check out
But
some
this
other
game is so
stuff
fun.
elsewhere. Your call.
And the dialogues are so funny. Like if you can like figure out where the Easter eggs are, it's like really funny. Oh, we are going to Bronya now. Man. I played the colors better, so from the second I saw Kafka, I wanted her. I mean, she's everybody's like type.
That this world is
See
facing,
the Yakuza
Supreme
reference they
Guardian.
put in 113.
Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter.
So?
However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent
I may have
entity
seen
to
it, but I
this
don't
day,
remember.
its
Probably.
debt cannot simply be written off.
I love that that's a subtle reference to Genshin. Yeah, it's like
it looks like we have some
what I've
visitors.
seen. I think I've seen 2,
Bronya!
maybe,
And
from top of my memory.
You're here too? I guess you've already started your business.
And hello,
We'll get out
I'm
of
gonna
your way
butcher your name. I feel like you had a different name
It's
as
no
well.
bother. We've pretty much wrapped things
That you
up
told
already
me, but I
anyway.
don't remember for the life of me. I think I took a screenshot, but
Please
it's in the
consider
sea of
my
photos.
plans
But
carefully,
hi,
Jarilo-VI
Takeshige, welcome to
wants
the
to
stream.
rebuild its
How are you?
connections
You
with the
good?
rest
You
of the
well?
galaxy.
Token.
Your credit
Okay.
record with the IPC
I need to.
will be of
I need to
great
like have it
importance.
stored somewhere else that is not a screenshot. So
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to
that's
consider my next
perfect.
course of action.
I'm pretty alright with like
Naturally.
Japanese names
However,
and stuff.
while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need
But
to
in
carry
terms
out
of
some
like other
operations in
languages, I
Belobog.
might be a bit
I hope
scuffed.
that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business
Okay, I
got in the way
recorded
of
it.
a reunion with old friends.
The 2 NPCs called
I'll get
Kyrie
out
and
of
other
your way.
Komadra, they give them the same person as the one for the Yakuza series. I think I vaguely remember. I think I like did it off screen though. There are some Easter eggs that I did off screen.
Is everything alright, Bronya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
I really
It's
want
good to see
cosplay
you two again.
Topaz.
Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC.
We met her.
There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
Do you need help? What does she want? You're also in debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is.
Why are you in debt?
I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
Yeah?
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Jarilo-VI. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers.
Gonna Lex, I can get more sleep. You're
Among
still
those
going when I wake
outsiders
up.
were
I'll be
several
back.
investors from
Okay.
the
I'll
Interestral
still be
Peace
going because I have
Corporation.
another quest after
Before they
like this
departed,
whole
they did
entire
something
thing.
noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant
Hope you have good
funds to
sleep.
aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its
Have
immense
fun
walls.
questing. Thank
Even the
you.
initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons
This quest
was
is like 2
drawn
hours
from the
long.
same pool.
And we got plenty of time.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
How much in debt are you?
Ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Jarilo-VI and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage, and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from.
The sound cut off for a bit.
They considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent
Hey yo!
Topaz over
Hi
to
Xanda!
collect the
Welcome
debt.
to the stream! How are you? You good? Are you well?
The interest.
We're here doing Honkai Star Rail Day, where apparently, Jarilo is in debt by the IPC. How much is owed? Don't know how much though.
Astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both
You don't
arrived,
even know.
Topaz warned me that
I don't
if
think
the
you have
payments
that
were
much money.
delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong
Can you do installments?
measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like
At
this.
least $3.
Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild
Yeah, $3
Belobog,
with just many
not
zeros.
extort it.
Looks like we have to intervene. I doubt the Belobogians can do anything about this on their own. Looks like it's up to us to solve people's problems.
Yeah, we have to help
Yep.
Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Forgot
I'm glad
much
you're both
how to
here.
give yes alpha for
I
this
know you
quest.
came for the
I think
festival,
it's pretty.
but now,
It's like a nice princess.
now
It's like the first ever skin for this
I
game.
must ask you and the Astral Express for help.
You knew
Do
she'd
you
be the
think
first
you
one, but
could
then
persuade
again,
Topaz to
the
reevaluate the
developers
situation?
love her.
The Express's
She's like the
reputation
mascot.
precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Yeah, friendship. Let's go have a chat then.
Yeah. After all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
What's Givey's what happens
Thank you so
to
much, both of
Alpha
you.
later on?
I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Can they do installments, or do you have to like whatchamacallit, like pay it up front, like all of it at once? Like, it's not their fault that they've been cut off with the world and the debt just keeps piling and piling. It's just because of one wish.
I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Greetings! Hi! Are you free? Currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Okay. An auto-reply. This doesn't reply message during work hours, and it's repeating itself. It's either they don't want to talk to us, or they're really busy. I feel like they just don't want to talk to us. Just tell me. Where is she? Inspection tour in the museum. Oh, thanks. Nate! Going to the museum!
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
The
We
museum
better
where I
think
put
about
so
what
many
we're gonna
hours on.
say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
That's true. It's gonna be tough. But I feel like we'll manage. Oh, hey! Yay! Thank you for teleporting me here. Thank you. That might be a bit of a walk. There's nobody in here. Hello? Oh, I see you.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
This time, however, it's I went to go actually see you. Cherish the moment. Actually, we sent you a message. Cherish it.
Of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image.
I mean, if you live in the underworld, it is kind of
several
sad
generations'
for a while.
hardships.
Seems like you know your art. You say you're no expert, but you're sounding like an expert. Saying the exact same thing. I guess. So?
You flatter me. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Jeez.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Nah.
Not exactly.
We're too much of a rebel to do that.
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Alright.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Wait, you want to buy?
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So,
I mean,
how can I help?
We did adventure with her at
the
one point.
Or...
We, help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
I'm not good at this either! We want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya. The IPC's demands are unreasonable. The Express will pay up its outstanding debt. I don't think we have that big of a budget. None of these options I would personally go for. It's either we get angry at the IPC, we try to pay off its debts, but I feel like we are broke AF, and I forgot what the favor was. I guess I don't want to do anything on behalf of somebody, like just in case they get in trouble because of me. I want to know if there's like installments. If there's installments, then it may be doable, like to pay off the sum. You know? But if it's like all at once, that's gonna be hard. Okay, favor, I suppose.
See. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
A heartless way of seeing things, and if the debt can't be repaid? What happens if it's not repaid, actually?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Jarilo-VI has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya.
Because it's been a while, we can't do like other
Almost
options?
gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
Damn it!
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Is she trying to find like things that she can buy so that
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
She's trying to find things to buy so that
I'm not sure
the
it's
debt
as
be
poetic as that.
a little less.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Jarilo-VI?
What is it?
It's so
That's a
white and
bear!
fluffy.
So cute!
Where can I find a live one?
You like animals? Probably extinct, not gonna lie.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on
It's
display
cute though.
here.
Could be a plushie,
That's
but
such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
I hope nobody kills it for
So, Miss
Stella
Topaz,
Jades.
what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye.
There's gotta be something to do.
So cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Jarilo-VI project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
Yeah, but you don't know much about the people here at all. You know?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere?
It's like, even if like another person does the project of like making the place better, like if you don't know the struggles of here, like of the place and the trust of the people and like all other stuff, then I don't think they'll do a good job, not gonna lie. That's just my opinion. Maybe it'll be better, but I feel like it'll kind of be worse. Like implementing on rules that doesn't seem make sense. I feel like they would do. Like it might make sense to other like planets and places, but not really another, you know? Like each world is different from one to the other.
Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
That's my 2 cents. Now what? We failed, apparently.
Now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise we succeed, though. She sort of makes sense. We should keep pestering her. Like, I understand paying a debt that's like for your ancestors, but it's that's the one thing I hate. You know how like when cases where, oh, what was it? Say for example, your parent, either father or mother, needs to pay a debt, but like they, I don't know, die or something, and it turns to the children, and then it makes more in debt. It just really sucks that people from the past left all this debt to the people in the future. It just sucks ass. Hey, that too from Chase Wolfman? Yeah. It's just like, why? Like, earn it up so that it doesn't make a big of a mess later on. Like, I didn't promise her
Well,
to.
yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Oh, wait, did I even go to school?
Apparently you did.
Someone send you a message?
Oh, did they? Oh, it's Sella. Hello, what you want? I heard you're back in Belobog, Rin. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What? What's happening? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Bronya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Well, it's probably the IPC. I think they're trying to take over all the resources and stuff in Belobog, like all the important stuff, until Bronya repays her debt, like from the past. So I'm like, that's gonna be so long. Like, just don't mess with them yet until we get there, at least. Oh, too late. They're already engaged with the fighting. They just had fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. Send you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. Oh, we're the SOS, the last resort. Okay, we're on our way to battle against the IPC. What could go wrong? Am I right, folks? I'm totally not gonna go in jail again.
The IPC are causing
I'm
trouble
totally
in
not gonna get in trouble
Netherworld
by the government again.
already?
Not at all. Wouldn't be the first time.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Let's go save the day. Here we go again. That's right. You can't believe it. What they say. Here we go again. Time to save the day.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. Oh,
Well, they want us to be the hero.
Anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Your outfit is not suited for combat.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh. Over here?
Zila!
Hello! Long time no see!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
I mean, you could try! You know? Hold on, I'm killing a spider real quick. Did I kill it? Yes, I did. And there goes March's outfit. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't suited for combat, not gonna lie. So, give me 1 sec. I need to put this in the bin. I don't have a bin in my room. I am back from my adventure. I don't think 90% of the clothes people wear are suited for combat. That's true. Looks at Zella's outfit. That's true. What's going on?
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt. But
That's good. At least nobody's hurt yet.
Injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are?
The government.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These
See, this is what happens when
keep talking about
they're like,
asset
oh, we'll make the
evaluation,
Belobog a better place than
All I know is that
Bronya
they're seriously
or
disrupting the
something.
lives of the underworlders.
Like, until Bronya resolves the debt. Like, will make the project successful, and they do this stunt. You know, we'll handle this. We'll do it.
Do you think Topaz is around here somewhere? Maybe her cronies are acting without her authorization.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black?
Yeah.
Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Sure, let's rescue people. Confront the IPC workers stationed at the entrance of the Great Mine. Hey, did any of you remember me?
Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
They're not really much of a talker, Stella.
Here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that.
These
right?
guys take breaks? I'm a guest of your boss. Stand aside. Seriously, bro. Get some lunch. You know? Food is life. Go eat. You know? I'm a guest of your boss.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
Oh, you remember me!
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains. Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
Oh, they're back to
Can't let
quiet.
it pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
You're worried about your pay?
Leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Wow.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me.
I find this funny.
What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Jeez.
See? Interviews?
You went through like
I
hell.
don't know what you're
What the
rambling on
heck?
about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Well, violence is apparently the answer.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, you're kind of new. What the heck is...
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. I'm sorry that I had to destroy you. Please forgive.
Naughty child, nap time.
Successfully seized
That's it?
performance points? What's
He sure
performance
took off
points?
quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
That is a lot of interviews.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Sure. Why not? Let's go.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Let's go, even though there might be consequences to this. You know, I don't think we should be doing it, but... Meanwhile, at Savag's settlement... Oh, yeah! What about them?
Hello. It's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
You're here?
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Are you gonna be okay, sir?
Go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
No, they're hostile, Clara. Don't.
She's not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
She wants to battle with you. Svarog, I hope you win this.
So,
Do
it
not
seems my
die.
source is right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
Oh, does
You bear
Spark
the
know about
insignia of
this?
the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Jarilo-VI. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Jarilo-VI can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
What the heck is that box?
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
That means Sparrow as
I'm
well.
sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC.
Uh-oh.
The code is so refined that the engineers
We're
never
gonna be
saw
in
any
trouble
reason
here.
to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Jarilo-VI has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
Which is him.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level.
But
what are your intentions for the people currently living here?
What about the
Their
people?
future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Do they have to get kicked out from this planet?
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Or does maybe Spark takes the cue,
So,
then what?
You're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak
Like, I
of
mean,
is
if
beyond
he
my
takes the cube,
computational range.
all's
But
well,
my
right?
initial analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
I
Your
feel like things will
calculations
go
are
wrong.
slightly on the conservative side.
Also, hi Yomi. Welcome, welcome.
Here's to
How
our
are you?
future
You good, you
cooperation.
well?
If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
It's like they're taking over due to like protocols and stuff, but like they don't know the people well, and there's even though they claim that they're making this place better or will make it better or something. If you don't know the people, then it's gonna be hard.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Oh yes, 100%.
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out!
It's the little
Topaz's
trooper
little trotter
thingy.
over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
Hi, Numby.
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
Yep. It's cute.
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
What are you doing here? What you doing, little guy? Oh, you sound so cute. Oink, 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 Grunk, grunk, wink. What's up? I hope I don't offend you by whatever I'm gonna say. Wink?
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Topaz is in here. Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure. Strong accent. Is she here?
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Oh, it's going somewhere.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Yeah, but the master's with Sparrog. Ain't he? Ain't she? We're following.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's turning around.
Talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geo-Marrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Hey, speak for yourself!
Cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Violence! Bloodshed.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive.
And yes, I know my team is scuffed.
There is no other choice.
But still, I'm currently building my other characters. You're closest, I think.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty child.
Let's go.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
That's 2 and 1. I thought you were gonna heal yourself. Never mind. Right, following the leader. What's wrong? I don't understand.
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
Why are you in a good mood?
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Maybe it's a neutral party. Maybe it knows that we're on the right side instead of like her owner's side. I don't know. Are you saying there's a lot of dudes?
That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
What, the guy that's a bomb?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, you're surprisingly nimble.
I'm assuming we're going on our own?
That's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Aww. I hope I get a little icon of you. Hopefully. In the future. Oh, we're gonna battle this big guy.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
Oh, you're the team leader.
We're conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for.
I'm not a local, so that rule doesn't apply to me.
Don't lie to us. You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences.
Icon, yes, please. I know. I feel like it'll be as adorable as the in the Xiang show with the little guy, the lion, like the lion thingy. I've forgotten the name. Tapas just lets you do whatever you want. Really? Oh, you're doing this on your own accord. I see.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project.
Ditty, that's the guy's name.
Where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
The problem is this happened many years ago.
How the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
They've been suffering for so long, and you guys never helped them until like now, and you're just ruining everything. It's funny how like they've been suffering this like winter cold for like who God knows how long with the Stellaron and all that kind of jazz, and then they never came to the planet. It's not until like we came and like fixed the whole entire world with the Stellaron and Cocolia being dead and blah. They decide to come. It's so ironic.
Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
You know, out of all the fragmented monsters and robots, I don't like this.
I have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem
They should do their research.
this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Like, I don't like any bomby dudes. What is performance points anyway?
Ah, great.
This will take a bit.
That won't stop me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
I am doing horrible damage to you. I am doing very embarrassing damage to you.
I'll free you from your chains.
Right
Disappear
here.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go, Ren! Do not put your faith in me. I am doing embarrassing damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
I also want to change my party. Just saying.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
5,000 damage? Ain't no way. Again, I know it's embarrassing damage.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, you
Let's
you
make it
brought your
quick.
dudes back.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Stand down.
That's better.
I would like a reset,
Just
not
in
gonna
time.
lie.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I thought of getting your friends to help you build your characters. I just end up Googling and hope for the best. I never let anybody touch my account. Like any accounts that I have.
Time for
You know how like people like give me your account and I'll make it better or something? I was just like, I don't want anyone touching my account.
nap time.
They done that with like Cinna Alice, how I was in this guild and somebody was like, give me your account and stuff. And I'm like, I don't want that.
Leave it to me.
Don't mess with me.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed.
Like, I appreciate
There is
the
no other
offer.
choice.
Naughty child.
I know a few people let their friends on their accounts help them grow when they're busy. Well, I've been in this game for like almost every day. I say almost because there's some instance where I won't be able to be on my phone all day and
Seems
all
I've been
night.
waiting a while.
Like the concert, for example. So, but I'm practically in this game like nearly every day.
Rules
are made to be broken.
I think it's because I'm scared of they're gonna do something like horrible, like to my account, or do something that I do not like. Like, I could tell them what not to do, but I don't know.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's begin.
See, I don't focus on doing the artifacts. I do like the relics and artifacts last. I do the traces and leveling up characters to level 80 first before I do the whatchamacallit, before I do the artifacts run, like farming. So hence why I've been focusing on the characters I would think I would use to like get them to like max trace levels and max 80. I think it's 80 the max. I'm nearly done with I think I need like a couple of characters left, and then I can do the artifact farming section.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
More fun satisfying training your characters on Yon. Yeah! And then I just wish for the gods to give me the best stats areas for the artifacts / relics. It's like me praying to the gods, like, hey, give me this stat, please, and not this stat. I dread for... It's like, I keep getting defense stuff, hence why I'm just like, why? It's the same with Genshin. Genshin has just been like on the back burner for how long? But I've been recently playing it for like YouTube video and stuff.
Yeah. Who's next?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Don't mess with me. What?
Think
Disappear
that might
among
be
the
it?
sea of butterflies. Illusions
Genshin
of the
teams are
past.
painful to watch. Look, I haven't touched that game for like how many years? 2 years? Before I sent you those videos? So...
Scratch. So this is different.
Leave it to me.
Like, I haven't touched it at all.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
Get wrecked.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Phantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it.
Get wrecked, dude. Suck it.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
Well, you guys are screwed.
And bonuses reduced by 60%.
We're done for.
This is what happens when you take your own initiative.
Personnel, evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
We will remember this.
Are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
Good is demoted now. Yeah.
It's a long
I feel
story.
like if they're worried about the cut of their whatchamacallit, I mean 60% is a pretty big cut for like pay and stuff. But I feel like wherever world they live in, I feel like the rent is expensive. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I only know in Australia, but finding a rent in, like, Sydney and, whatchamacallit, and all the prices, like, range between, like, 400 to 500 a week or something. It's insane. So, I could understand why they're panicking. But still. I don't know if we should say anything about the dead. So, you better off asking Bronya.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
In New York, it's like 1.7K for a studio apartment. Is that per week or per month? Oh, I got a message. Greetings! Where are you? Are you alright? We're in the underworld right now. The IPC people took over the Great Mine. Us and Stella just kicked them out. I see, you're a seller. How things going? Did you get hurt? Nah, it's okay. The IPC won't stop there, though. There's still a lot more. Per month. So, that would be... Thanks for trying to negotiate. It wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here. Can't display clearly messages. Can you come back? Need advice? Okay, advice it is. So, divided by, I guess. It's still roughly the same amount. Like, in Sydney, rent and stuff. For your New York and stuff. Well, it ranges between a little bit lower than that or a little bit higher.
Huh, I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her.
Minimum wage is like 1.5K a month. Jeez. What a world we live in. Unless you have a good job, you can't really live alone. That's the same with Sydney. It's like, it forces you to have to room with somebody to pay off the rent. You know? It's super duper rough. Let's see what Bronya wants. You wanna come?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
I hope I can help.
Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
Right? Can't get very far without sealing with roommates those things. And then you have to, like, trust them. Like, to pay their part of the rent. You know what I mean? You know, there's, like, some roommates how they don't really, like, pay off or... Like, they're not really great roommates to begin with or something. Uh-oh.
Don't look like this.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Uh-oh. Depart! No!
See you later, Captain.
Wow. That's smooth, the transition. Like, going to the off-screen with, Numby in hand and spinning around. That's funny.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
You okay?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
I'm sure things can turn around. I couldn't have foreseen all this. Do you know about the dead beforehand? I'm sure we can turn things around somehow, miraculously.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is
Like
crawling
debt
with their
collector can't be
agents.
this key.
All they talk about is asset
We wish.
evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Well, that's their own fault.
Did
okay?
you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice.
I don't know if we can help, though. Oh, what the heck is that? I cannot read that, language. Please translate.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached.
Oh, it's a contract? Please read the fine print, please.
Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Let's please read the fine print, or else we're gonna get screwed.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries.
We're getting all sentimental now.
Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end.
That sucks. That planet's much more harsh than Belobog. Holy.
Finally, one fateful day,
might as
the
well
IPC
call
arrived
it
on my
COVID
home planet.
Jeez.
They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC.
But my knowledge from video games and anime, contracts have a whatchamacallit, they have a consequence to them.
2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared.
Contracts are very important, yeah, but I'm always sus about them.
When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight.
Yeah, I understand where she's coming from. But again, the things I've done from one planet don't necessarily mean it'll be the same for another planet, because each planet is different. Sure you do like the same methods and stuff that you do another planet that was better and now prosperous, but it wouldn't essentially mean it'll be good in another planet, you know what I mean? Like, you never know what happens if you let the people of Belobog decide the good and the bad, or if we let the IPC handle everything. Like, both futures could be different or the same, I suppose.
I am writing to you, Miss Bronya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again?
I'll ask you the same question. How can you guarantee that the IPC, like, won't be as the same person as you in the future? And how can you guarantee they won't, like, do something horrible or... You know what I mean? Like, your questions are, like, the same if it's the other way around. So...
I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Jarilo-VI.
I hope you have better trust in your team. Because the people you were just with did their own thing and kind of made things worse.
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you and you alone will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
It's like each pros has its cons. So... I think so too. She has a way of words. She's a smooth talker, but doesn't mean she's telling the truth. Like, there's gotta be something hidden. Maybe I'm just like always skeptic. I don't know. You always gotta be skeptic in things.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
Yeah, especially business deals, exactly. It's... like, yeah, it seems sincere, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll be better, but the future's unknown. Like, one pathway might lead somewhere else than what you envision, because it's like, future's uncertain. It's unknown, you know?
This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
You gotta let the people talk. You gotta let the people decide for themselves whether they want help from outside people or let them help. So, because this is the fate for all of the people in this world, in this, like, planet. Like, you know? Gotta let the people decide whether they want this or not. Not just one person. To gain some insight from others first, I trust your judgments more than anybody else's. Because Bronya knows Belobog best. So let's ask people.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Like, let's discuss with
Topaz
everybody.
hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause.
Just get like the leaders of each, like
immediately to discuss the contract.
overworlders, underworlders,
As
you
for
know?
the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Are we gonna do signatures and all? You know how like, what was it? Like campaigns and stuff, like they do signatures? Are we doing that? Okay, we're gonna race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Like she won't complain if the people,
Let's
you know,
meet up here
talk.
again later.
Cause this is their world, their fate.
Right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right?
Yep.
Let's start with the overworld.
Compile opinions held by overworld residents regarding Topaz. Okay. Oh, they have a little thing saying agreeing with the IPC's proposal and disagreeing. I saw that. That's cool. At least I don't have to count. Is there like a teleporter anywhere so I can like heal? Wait. Do I have to do one of them or can I do all of them? I want to do all of them. The more the merrier, as I say. Pella, hi! Let's chat!
How have you two been? Uh-oh.
Pretty well, I
That
guess.
look on your
I
face
don't know.
tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Well, it's just one little question. We just need your opinion on something important.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Well, you tell Pella about the IPC debt and all that kind of
Really?
jazz.
You better not be making things up.
No, I'm not.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Everyone, I mean, like,
You're
everybody
telling me
important.
I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
And?
Okay. I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions. Huh. Okay. Any particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside.
Mm-hmm.
And
It'll
that's
take a
assuming
while.
no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit? I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay. Thank you for your opinion. So, 1 vote for yes, and 0 votes for no so far. Wow, it feels like I'm in an election of sorts. Welcome to politics. Guessing next is Saval? Yeah, we're just talking to the people that, like, playable characters are significant.
Well, well, look who we have here. You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
Not good. We need your opinion on the important matter.
Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
Pella being practical sounds about right. Yeah, it's her character.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Blame your ancestors.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always
Will they
longed for the
listen
stars
though?
since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Thank you. Okay, so she's in the S column too. Where's the other one though? Wait, where are you? Oh no, you thingy. We're talking to Japard, aren't we? Oh no, we're just talking to you. Done!
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon.
We were originally here for the festival, now we're just helping out.
All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
Yo! Hi, with the Storm! Welcome to the stream! How are you? You good? Are you well? We're here playing Honkai Star Rail and getting everybody's opinions on the contract of either making the IPC, aka like a galactical government, like world government, to come here and essentially fix everything and stuff and help out, or we just do it ourselves or something. So we're getting everybody's opinion.
Do you need my opinion?
You're good? That's
How
good.
can I help?
We talked about the debt and the choice.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
No.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this,
they're gonna do it themselves first before.
We must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option.
It's like, a part of me thinks that once we sign this contract and then everything's like working and stuff, I feel like they're gonna abuse their power. Like the IPC. We've seen it happen at the underworld, like in the Great Mine. How they just did whatever they want and stuff. Who's to say they're gonna do that as well when we do sign the contract? Like, there's so many pros and cons to this that I'm like, is it worth it?
You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
Well, it depends on the people.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
I have so many opinions on this.
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Like, can she guarantee that everybody will be fair and just and they won't abuse or anything? Like, sure, like, she can rein them in, but she can't rein them in, like, fully. Everybody has, like, their own thoughts. They did just prove how untrustworthy they can be with while not looking already a big concern. Yeah, that's, like, one of my concerns.
Have a look.
Like, we just saw them doing, like, their own accord.
Let's take it in turns.
Like,
you rest.
I just need a guarantee. Like, a guarantee that they will be okay and they won't screw things up and blah. But, hello, Leg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
I remember, vaguely.
But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping
The contract
by to
is
say
guaranteed. Make sure you read it. Like, okay. The contract will say it's a guarantee. But will they uphold, like, their end of the bargain? They won't, like, do what they just did to the Great Mind. And essentially abuse their power and blah. Like, yeah, the contract says we will help and all that kind of jazz and send a special team, but, like, I don't know. Like, how often would they have to, like, keep check on them? It's like, I imagine, like, the higher executives, like, Topaz level, like, title and above, aren't necessarily gonna stay in Jarilo for, like, every single day. I imagine they're gonna be here for, like, once a month or something. And during, like, the month between, like, the executives visiting to, like, the next one, like, within a month period, would they be, like, good people, or they're gonna show their true colors, etc.? Do you know what I mean? So, well, dead with the title field to use their power, then they probably just invade Belobog and take it by force instead of just giving the contract. But okay, like, one person, like, giving the contract, but remember the Great Mine incident? They did it in their own accord without, like, discussing with their boss. Like, they're not. You keep saying to me that they are, like, good people. They want to do what's best for them. But in every organization, I'm like, thinking from, like, past animes and games and stuff, like, people will do something behind the back secretly and all that kind of stuff. So, but again, you have your own opinion. I have my own opinion. It's like, everybody has their own opinions. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. I'm just saying what my opinion is on this whole take. Like,
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
yeah, but who's to say that they're gonna do it again? Like, we know what their personality is like. Like, who's to say they can do it again? I don't have opinions, I have facts. That's true.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be
Oh, whips.
I see.
Their boss removing their pay. Yeah, they... Yeah, but it wasn't, like, really guaranteed. She only says that, she didn't, like, see what happened. They only talked, like, saying just don't do anything to the citizens. Like, or else the 60% will be cut from your pay. Like, she didn't, like, see, like the incident. She's only like giving out orders. Like she didn't say you will, like they. Like, I don't know how to put it into words.
That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me.
Sure, you gotta have some opinion.
IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people.
Yeah,
will she be able
that's
to
another
the
thing.
criticism?
If we
Is she
agree,
prepared to carry the weight of a
everybody,
tarnished
majority of the
reputation
people will
for
be
years
like
to come?
mad or something. Like Bronya, the last supreme guardian. I think she can handle a little criticism, but it's not gonna be little. It's gonna be a lot. I kind of don't want her to be the last supreme guardian, though. I wish her good luck.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
I think what we're gonna see is like majority of the people will say yes. Maybe. Or the results will be like a tie between the two. Because I can only talk to 6 people. But, hey Natasha!
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
Well, we're here to talk something very important, and it sucks.
Seems
Welcome
a
to
little
your
out of the
debt.
blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
You tell Natasha about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Thank you. And now for the last one, which I'm assuming it's Sele or Clara. I think it's Clara. Judging by this place, unless it's Sparrow, but then again, he's with Topaz. Hello, Clara. It's been a while. I hope you're well.
Miss March,
Last time we met, you cried.
What brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What?
Oh, now they know.
Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Oh, we could ask Clara here. She's important. She's a resident here too.
Dan Heng's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Yeah.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
It's very important. We need to ask you about what's your opinions on this contract and debt.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision.
Yeah, we're asking everybody.
Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
And that's all, folks. After collecting more citizens' opinions, it's a tie.
All the around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
It's a tie. What the heck?
votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
You know, we should just give them this, like, sheet. Because, like, even though it's a tie, there's comments that are, like, different. So, is the one left person to ask?
Oh, right.
Like,
we haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Wonder what happens if you choose the other option. Do you just go straight to Bronya? Probably. There you are. Hello? What's your opinion?
Back so soon? Any news?
A lot has happened.
Right? You look a little uneasy.
You don't say. We need your opinion.
Important matter, huh?
Yup.
I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
You are the tiebreaker. We gotta tell you about the debt and the contract.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
We don't really have time.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
Good luck! No
In
pressure or
that
anything.
I abstain.
What?
You're very extremely important. You have to shoulder this responsibility. I don't think she wants to, like, shoulder the responsibility and stuff. So...
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice.
Oh, that's true.
I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Why do they all sound so sad?
Bronya's decision.
Well, it is a serious
She knows
topic,
what's at stake.
and
She won't run away from her duty.
this whole situation is
Trust her
just suck in general. Would you be happy in this
If she
situation?
asks you,
You're being like,
just Let her know my
trillions and
reasoning.
billions of dollars in debt
She'll understand.
that you cannot, like, get out of. You have to pay
Well,
straight away.
It's all in Bronya's
There's
hands now.
no,
She has to make the final call.
whatchamacallit, there's no, like, repayment options and all kind of stuff. You just don't pay or any of that situation. But in this instance, they have to, like, pay it up. So what happens if somebody knocks at your door saying, "Hello, I'm the debt collector from the government. You need to pay this sum of money, and you cannot say no to not paying, and you have to pay it straight up. We give you these options, or one option, but if you don't accept, that means you have to pay straight up. You know? And this decides your future, blah, blah, blah." You reach for the gun? Well, I wish you good luck then. Again, I don't live in America, so... do you trust their judgment?
You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character.
America's just
Time
built
has
different.
come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Go here.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Wonder what she's gonna say. In my head, I feel like she might agree. I don't know why. I just have like a gut feeling that she might
the
agree.
fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
What are we supposed to do? Is
Jeez,
slander
I
the
can
only
barely even
language?
hear myself think.
Okay, we're doomed. Silverman gods are going to apply for more funding again. Calm down, will you? I support the Supreme Guardian's decision. What do we do? I'm just reading everybody's dialogue. Everybody's in a frenzy.
March, you're back.
Welcome
So,
back.
What's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the
It's a tie.
overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose
Sorry.
everyone has their own way
You can
of
read the
seeing
comments,
things.
though.
I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She abstained. She's behind you, whatever you decide. She thought it wasn't her place to say. She's behind you, whatever you
should've
decide.
known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Okay.
All of you! I know what to do.
She's gonna accept, ain't she?
Wait.
Oh!
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Hey, you came after all! I didn't know you were gonna be in here.
Aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
Here we go, sup! Hi!
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
I get to see you outside their express!
Miss Himeko.
Oh
from
my
the Astral
god.
Express.
This brings the Honkai Impact Third in me.
Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite...
Yeah.
I understand, Miss Bronya. no need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Do you have a solution? Couldn't you have come a bit sooner? Nah, she just needs to make grand entrance. Do you have a solution?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
You sound a bit quiet, not gonna lie.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival.
There's a but! Would you be able to jump in and play games tonight, Rin? I have work. And then I gotta sleep to stream again tomorrow. I gotta go enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. I hope to see you next time. Good luck whatever you're doing.
But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
See, I knew it. There's gonna be a consequence to this.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by
This
my
is the
friend,
fine print.
The success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed?
That's
exactly
like small.
comforting.
Not gonna lie.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
But the 20% though.
I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Did she say that she's personally gonna handle this project? I don't remember. It's like, is she personally handling this project, or would it be like somebody else? Like, if it's somebody else, it's 63%. If it's her personally, it's 80%. So, I don't remember.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Bronya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Do we need to prove that we can handle on our own?
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Sure,
Don't worry.
I'll try.
Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
I mean, we are acquaintance to her.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice.
You're welcome.
Stay safe, everyone.
Alright, time to find this person again. Where are ya? Show yourself. Oh yeah, she was on her way to the facility with Sparrog. I do remember that. We can talk here, Japard, and share your reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Bronya. Okay, more details the better, I suppose. What you got? Ordered me to garrison River at town, so soon my gods. Ultimate start the IPC infiltration. Went smoothly, but it appears some special technology allows us to take control of all the automatas. Oh, we saw that. It's heading for certain areas in the depths of River Town. Sarizen Tarks with her. Huh. I guess we're going to that direction, I suppose.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
Yeah.
Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Yeah! Adventure! What could go wrong? No, we're going all the way here.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, you're over here. Hello.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in
Funny
locating
how Sampha's not
Topaz.
around to share his opinion.
Ready to enter
Oh yeah,
Rivet Town?
true. Where is
We'll go in
he?
together when everyone is set.
Where is like Sampo anyway? He was important as well. Did they just like he will make things worse? Maybe, I don't know.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Alright. Let's go over there. Meanwhile, with Topaz and Sparrow.
Destination reached.
Oh.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here.
Have I been here?
But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
You gotta blast him out.
We couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along.
I mean, it's been how many years?
You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Jarilo-VI never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary
The little guy's off
knowledge
in a
for
mission.
activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
No.
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed.
What do you mean, any
On
world?
surface,
There's the
things may
Xiangsho,
appear to be
Lofo,
getting better
and
since the Astral Express lent a helping
whatchamacallit?
hand. But sooner or later,
The space station.
the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
No, I kind of want to know
If
his
only
opinion.
My colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
A fun mission.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
We're just gonna place bombs everywhere.
Stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Can I just go invisible? I can go invisible. Follow along the town's roads to find Topaz. Oh, I see somebody.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton.
I feel like this will
stealth
go
bomb.
wrong straight out.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
What? I just give them the bomb?
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Aye. Oh god. Minigame! We're controlling the automata cell bomb. Press the attack button to trigger the self-detonation. Stun all enemies. In attack radius, complete the challenge. Oh my god. Xander! Hi! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I num all of them. I eat. Thank you for brunch. But if the avatar fails to stun all enemies at once or discovered by enemies, the challenge will be failed and written off. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. Okay, I'm gonna horribly do this job. Hello, come down to the river end. Turn around.
ISFP detected.
Thank you!
Got him!
Got it!
That's what you call efficiency.
It's a shame we had to resort
Well,
to this
they
method,
nearly spotted me.
but we had no
But
choice.
did it!
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Also, perfect timing. Now what? I'll have to go over there. Eek. Oh, here.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before.
Oh, it's the
an
yellow
IPC
team
field
leader.
team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Are you ready?
You ready?
Remember, try
Set.
to avoid
Go. Yeah. Let's not get... how do I... God, how do I go over there? Can I go around? Wait, what's this layout? Oh, dang it. How the hell am I supposed to go over there?
ISFP detected.
Thank you! Oh, I just barely touched you.
Woohoo! The coast is clear.
To be honest,
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I mean, I nearly screwed up. So I was like, hold on, will this work?
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Please don't do anything destroying. I've never been here before. Oh my god, is there a chest anywhere? Or is it just in this section? Please tell me there's no chest. I do not want to go around finding chests again. Seems like a linear path. But, hey Sparrow!
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
I thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable.
I do not want to fight you, please.
Topaz is ahead.
Last time I fought you,
She
it
had
was
the
heart-wrenching.
means to force me to comply with her orders,
Or wrenching.
but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either.
We'll fight
That's
if
how it's
needed.
always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Do you know where she is? Down there? Coolio. I'm just very subconscious if there's anything like hidden, like chests or anything, because it's a new area. I highly doubt, but oh no.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
Laboratory.
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Okay, I feel like we're gonna battle you. We're gonna 100% battle you. This looks like an arena.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
I want to know her story as well in this, like, game. Do I have any fans?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
Who's Akavili again?
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Jarilo-VI. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but
this sounds like an accusation.
Negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, God.
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Are we gonna battle an army soon? Are you gonna take this planet by force? I feel like... Okay. Approval for what?
You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer.
Oh.
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Oh! We're a threat.
Kept secret to getting something over the line. Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Are we battling against Numby? Holy!
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
You have error. There's a 20% error. Holy moly, that entrance though. Oh god, it's round.
Don't mess with me.
Time for a shot.
I did not mean to press that button. I did not also mean to press
just a
that
little
button.
something.
'Cause I
Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Time for some hardship.
What a
You know
headache.
nothing of the way. Survive
Well,
or be
this might
destroyed.
take a bit.
There is no other choice.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Numby
of
might
the
as well
past.
be the army. True. I mean, they having Numby around makes transportation like easy. He can just, or they can just summon, and here you go. There's my army. Like, who says I'm alone?
Don't mess with me.
Nap time.
It'll take more than that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
That hurt. Let's make it rules. Are made to be
Nope.
broken.
Time for some hardship.
What a headache.
Just a scratch.
I'll free you from your chains.
Just a tad scratch. Nothing too
Disappear among the
crazy.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Should be fine.
Much better. Yeah.
I'll end your
That's
misery.
the one.
Who's next?
Leave it to me.
And
Don't
last
mess with
The
round
weight behind.
with
Survive
the
or be
Buffy
destroyed.
dude.
There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Timely
Let's go.
treatment. Let's begin.
I hope Stella's rerun banner comes soon. Like, she's 100% worth it. Like, Stella's 100% worth it. She has not left my team since, like, the beginning of this game. Like, this adventure.
What a headache. Who's next?
It'll take more than that.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Nap time.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
I am breaking the rules.
I'll end your misery.
That one. Huh? What's your review and training, huh?
Don't mess with me.
What do you want,
Who's
sir?
next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Timely treatment.
Just a scratch.
I'm fine. You know
Uh-oh.
nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Might have to. I'll have to wait for a bit.
Yeah.
Stand down.
I'll end your misery.
And then you.
That's better.
What
Much
a
better.
headache.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I need to heal everybody.
Thanks. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I know it's taking a bit, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Team building. Oh, here we go again, you lackeys.
Who's next?
Time for a shot.
The lackeys are back.
Much better.
That hurt.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Like, we don't go down without a fight.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So you are afraid of me.
Just a scratch.
The Rush's boss is tanky. Like, when it comes to that kind of build, it gets pretty tanky. It's like it's one of the like enemies that I do not like, even in the simulated universe.
That's better.
Much better.
Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
Let's begin.
They're back.
Shot.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Someone.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A little bit more to
Just
go.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Leave it to me.
Just a tiny schmit.
Who's next?
Oh, here we go again. At least it's you. Out of all the three people I have.
Thanks.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Just a scratch.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child.
Aim so close.
Much better.
Who's next?
And you're down! Battle over! Get wrecked. She'd be clapping.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Oh, now it's to battle you now?
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Oh no, okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna battle her.
You're here just in time.
I get to see her abilities if I do battle her.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Jarilo-VI. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate.
That's
admire
okay, I
your
suppose.
determination. Seeing as we've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I know. But at least we
I
tried
understand.
instead of not trying at all.
That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Huh? But what? Challenge complete! We survived! With no one dead! Oh, where the hell are we?
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's
oh,
right.
We're on our way to where Coccolea kind of died.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
Your name is Kyle?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
I think we are going to where we battled against Coccolea.
What is this place? We've never been here before.
Oh no, we have not! Oh my god, there's chest to find! There's 5 there, but...
Right?
Oh boy. Okay,
We've
time to
only
look
recently
around like
discovered this
crazy.
domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Thanks, Kyle. Now I have another place to find chests. 5 though, but still, now I have to look around aimlessly. There's 1. There's 1. Okay. Looking around. So I don't know how big this area is. Whoa. What the? Pretty though. Oh, is this like a project? Like current project?
Have not given up. I just want to give them a chance.
Is it like a new city or something?
Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
The engine of creations. Cocolea's engine of creation.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible.
The Jarilo with the fist! Yeah, we kind of punched to the ground!
There's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I
She's
didn't
good
really do
egg.
anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again.
So are they
If we
planning on
want
making
to
everybody
preserve
live in
this
that
freedom,
big robot?
we must act and show those
Maybe?
who doubt us that
Or
we,
maybe
Belobog,
surrounding
have the will
area?
and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for
It's
itself.
clearly gonna be like another city
The
of
children of
sorts.
Belobog have made their decision.
Or like another
They have chosen
place
to
to
preserve
live.
this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Bronya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part.
That's okay.
My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some
I
time.
mean, in the real world, like countries are in debt.
Unfortunately, the
I think my
acquisition of
country's still in
Jarilo-VI
debt.
is a strategic decision.
I
that's
think.
been
I don't know if it's
approved by the
repaid by now,
IPC's
but
top
last time I
brass.
checked,
Even
it was
if
in
I
debt.
wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Oh. Himiko?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work.
We
As
all
for the,
owe debt, that's
reports
true.
and potential accountability,
I'm in debt to the government.
I'll handle it.
Unwillingly. Hey, in the end, the Jarilo people have their freedom now. No need for other outsiders to like jump in and blah blah blah. Everything is kind of taken care of soon.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they cut your pay? Will you get fired? You gonna get fired?
That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
Thank you so much for all you've done.
No worries.
I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Mind putting in some good words for me with your bosses? Is it true that the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews? That's a rough one. Holy.
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about.
Yeah!
You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
Why is he a special case?
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've
What does
arranged
he
rooms
need?
for you
Like
all at the Vista Hotel.
17.
Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Will do. head to the Guthrie Hotel for a good night's sleep. But first, chess! Where are ya? Found you! 1. Wait, why do I need to look at a bin? A trash can covered in thick frost. Not remarkable in any way. Wow. So you're just a plain old thing. Okay. 2 down, 3 to go. If I could find 3 things. Hold on. Is this the way to go back? I need to go all the way here first. Before I go down towards that way. To see if there's anything here. Because I'm very subconscious about getting chests here. Ah! Guess that one IPC guy has issues. It's like, how does one get through 17 rounds of interviews? Like, was he that sus of a person? Oh no. Either way, we got new areas to explore. What is this? Most common container on construction sites. These barrels are occasionally used by workers to conceal their valuables. Fair enough. Ooh, another one. 3, 2 more. I don't know where there. No, let's go up this way. Anywhere here, anywhere at all. I see you. See you. One more, I think. Oh, I see it. I see you in the end. It's a very precarious edge. Not gonna lie. Is that all? Yeah, it is! Hey, I got every single chest! Let's go! I mean, most shows only give you another chance for an interview every 6 months, so given the math, oh, jeez. So it's like 2 per year. Huh? 2, 1, 6, 7, 8. Jesus Christ!
Go.
8 years and a half? Holy. That's excessive. Not gonna lie. Took you 8 years to get that job. Himiko, hi.
You know, I'd heard you and March speak highly of the Supreme Guardian before, but seeing her methods firsthand left me in awe. We should also be glad that Ms. Topaz is the one in charge of the Jarilo-VI project. If it were someone else from the Strategic Investment Department, things might have gotten complicated.
We kind of lucked out. What do you mean, Himiko? You mean Topaz didn't make things complicated enough? What do you mean?
The Strategic Investment Department comprises the IPC's most elite employees, many of whom can be
Were you part of the IPC in the past?
Let's
Himiko,
talk about
before
this
you
later, when you're
going
back on
to
the
Astro Express?
You and Marge must be tired after such an incredible journey. It's time you got some well-deserved rest.
Huh. Maybe she was a part of it all.
I was worried things
Like a
were gonna
higher
get
up, like a
ugly
formal
again.
one.
A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia.
We smashed to pieces. What if Herta was an IPC employee too at one point? Maybe. I wonder if we'll have time to celebrate the festival. Yeah, we haven't even done the festival yet.
Right, I totally forgotten. That's the whole reason we came here in the first place. Well, looks like everyone in the city's helping with construction. Doubt there'll be much time for celebrating. Still, look on the bright side. We got to meet a top IPC executive. The trip wasn't a complete waste, right?
That's true. At least we have some kind of connections to the IPC. Some might say. Alright, let's go to bed apparently. Bedtime!
Let's take it in turns. You
Hopefully I
rest.
don't get
I'll stand guard.
arrested. Because I have mixed feelings about this hotel.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Well, glad you showed up, because who knows what happened. Alrighty, time for
March was
bed.
looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time.
Maybe next year. Maybe.
I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
As Morgana from Persona 5 says, good bed. Oh.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your
Who the
rank
hell
will
is
be
that
demoted
voice?
From P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
What? That
I
voice is
have no
creepy.
objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add?
Nope.
If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Who the hell is that?
You only got demoted one rank? Whew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up.
Who the hell is the other guy?
Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Oh.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Who's Aventurine?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Gotta say, it takes guts
Can
to
I
take the
help
fallen
you?
industry like hers.
If you've got
True.
something to say, say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just
This is
checking
a hot
in on you.
steal.
I told you Jarilo-VI would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead end.
Clearly a male's voice.
Anything else?
I think.
If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Jarilo-VI, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
I think this guy can be seen on her light cone. What's her light cone?
That's right. The renowned Teravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Light cone,
Panagai.
trend of the universal
What
market.
else?
Is that a 5-star or 4-star? Or 3-star?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it.
Is all the
At least
executives
someone
like
higher than rank
gemstone
P46.
related?
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost
4-star?
cause.
What if I have it?
But as we both know,
I'll check a
the
bit
IPC
later.
does more than just business deals. guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Jarilo-VI.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
That's interesting. I'm assuming we're gonna meet like all the executives later on in the games.
I hope I
Like
made
down
the
the
right
road?
decision this time.
They do exist! They're not extinct!
This snow is mesmerizing.
It's the bear from early in the museum! Hey, we completed the quest! Let's go! And now she can go into the Astro Express whenever she wants. But yeah, that's all for that quest. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Go.
It was. Hold on. We have it. Wilder? Hey, is this Rin? Who the hell are you? That's good. How's I'm to introduce myself? I am Wilder from the Interastral Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department and contact you to recommend a video game. What game? You know I'm a gamer. Sure. What you want? What game is it? Well, there's video games. I'm here. Please allow me to get back to my introduction. This game is called Ethereum Wars. It's a galactic tier, top-class AAA cultural brand spearheaded by the IPC's Marketing Development Department in collaboration with the International Network and International Peace Media? That's a long title. Is it that good? Question mark? It's one of our blockbusters after all. Ethereum Wars is a card collection game. Oh, it's a card game. Huh? Hold on. Nothing like ordinary trade card games. You imagine he can use IPC's cutting-edge ether hopping technology to record any creature you ever seen inside an ether coin. Then you can print them out and use them to compete against other players. Let your ether spirits fight for your glory. Oh. Are we doing Pokemon? Huh? Does it sound as fun as Cosmic Warfare? Cosmic Warfare? Seriously? It's nowhere near as interesting as the Ethereum Wars. Anyway, if you're interested, feel free to come to the Rivet Town Plaza yourself to try it. Holding an Interastral Tournament Festival. Great offline up. Is this like the event currently on? Maybe later. If it's an event, I'll just do it in my own time. Because it feels like an event. Like one of the events. Yeah, this event. Well, it's like, this sounds like an event of sorts, and it is! We're not gonna do that though. We are gonna do other things. We are gonna do something else. I think. It was in the Astral Express. So, it was this one. But yeah, the whole quest is Jarilo is in debt because of ancestors. Try to scrummage around to see if we can do something to prove ourselves we're going to be alright. But at first, we were held by a contract. Well, Bronya had like a contract saying, like, we will help in exchange for like getting off debt and taking over their resources. But in the end, we proved to them that we are doing just fine. They're doing just fine. And Himiko saved the day. I actually saw her outside the Express. So, that was fun. Next up is, I'm assuming, to do with the new character. Oh, but first we have a visitor.
Hey, it's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
There's not really much to show, to be honest. It's just here and the cabins. That's it. You're right, my apologies. You seem quite at home already, though. See, quite at home.
Oh, so you've noticed. Well, we're hardly strangers. Better to.
I feel like you're gonna be a playable character in the future.
I'm definitely not the
I don't
first
know.
IPC staff member to board
I have a
the
gut
Astral
feeling.
Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around. I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined.
Are we gonna be
Just between you
Akivili?
and me,
I
think
wonder.
declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital
I wonder if we're gonna be
definitely plays a
Akivili in the
critical
end.
role in the universe.
Like, we're
But
actually
if
a on.
everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
Hey, thanks for the jades. But first, hello. What do we have here? A letter for me? A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from the Xiang show. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipient are all omitted, with only faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. Is this really old? Sure, I'll open it. You unfold the letter and the ink immediately becomes visible, as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content regains its original appearance. Oh. A letter of origin. I have learnt of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures. Oh. Is this for Dan Heng? Maybe.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng. But who is it from? I should ask
Hi,
the
Rini.
conductor.
Hi. Oh my god, I have to say not Spivey, but Spiny. How are you? You good? Are you well? We're here doing all the update stories of Honkai Star Rail. We just finished with the Jarilo-VI with Topaz and how they were in debt and diplomatic happens and blah blah blah. And now we're moving on to the Xiang show to, I guess, with Jing Liu now. You doing alright? That's good. How am I? I'm doing good. I haven't eaten, but I'll do that after stream. Before I go to work. I usually eat before I go to work instead of like early in the morning. So. Well, we're gonna go and see what this is. Oh, I need to show Pom Pom, not like Dan Heng yet. Hey Pom Pom! I know it's been a while since I chat, but
Heave-ho!
it's so cute.
Trailblazer.
Please eat
do you
something?
need
I
help with
will.
something?
Just later. There's a letter on the table.
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
This is creepy. Did someone sneak into the express?
What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going
We
to
have a
upgrade the
horrible,
security level
horrible
around here.
security system, if that's the case.
What does the letter say?
Very
Like an
complicated words.
invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Dan Heng have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly,
I mean, he is
said he was
exiled.
from there, right?
Oh no, he's not anymore. Was it Jing Yuan? Whatchamacallit, Jing Yuan got rid of the exiled status, but the people in the Xiangsha still don't really like him as much, and still don't really want him around. But he is welcome to roam there and stuff. He has Jing Yuan, but that's pretty much it.
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Why don't you show Dan Heng the letter? You know where to find him.
The archives! Where he sleeps and breathes. Hello, we meet again, but this time I need your thoughts and opinions. Wait. He's not in the express, he's somewhere else. Oh god. I'll just go here. From here. Might be the long way. But it is a way. Avoiding my life problems. Yep. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. I was in the right place. I was like, hold on. Why am I going outside here? No, this is the... I don't want to do that. I'm already... Whatchamacallit? I'm already having trouble as it is. There you are. Hi. This time, can you come with me?
What is it? Do you need something?
There's a letter for you. Someone's inviting you to return to old ground. There's a letter.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember.
Yep, but I don't think you do.
Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Why so serious? Do you need any help? Could it be Blade? Need any help?
Thanks, but I don't even know where to start. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Okay. Good luck. You okay? Oh. The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and sticks into the letter. The handwriting disappears, and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Huh? Are we sacrificing people?
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this.
5 people. So the Astral Express? 3 people must pay. Dan Heng, me, and March 7? Or March 7, me, and Welt? Or... huh? Come on, let me get into the danger. It's not the first time I've been into danger.
But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the Seat of Divine Foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron Hunters.
Oh, we're gonna be as Dan Heng. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. See, you're a work in progress. And You're not ready. What did they tell me? The members of the Astral Express? That's true. It could be... what was it? Could be like Dong Fang's like memories. Like, or the past, like friends and stuff. So apparently I need her in my party. Don't know why. But she's over there, so... Hello! Who the hell?
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile.
Hi, Amelie.
It's quite reassuring.
Hello, Scuff Queen.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
She must have like an eye condition,
However,
like a curse.
I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh? You know him? Hello. He came alone.
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Either a good thing or a bad thing.
Dan Heng.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something. Is the general around?
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
No. That would be necessary. Hear about something else.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the general about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message.
What's the message?
Do you recognize the person on the steps?
Oh, that message? No. It's the first I've met. It's probably, maybe his past. Maybe, no. I don't know. I feel like it's something to do with past.
No. If the general isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life.
She is part
really
of the
were
past.
Wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend.
Remind me not to get on her bad side, then.
Those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara.
Oh, is that why
It
she's
is
covering
said
her
that in the
eyes?
end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds.
Huh.
With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
Why?
Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed.
Oh, this is convenient.
Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
She suddenly stops talking like You perceive a chill settling in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me?
I just feel like you're gonna attack me or something.
Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
You sound so weird. I don't know why. Hi. What's up? How you doing?
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison.
Why do I feel like it's an ASMR thing now?
I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea.
Oh, you were there?
After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Do I know you? I remember you, but barely. My past life is over. And I thought Kafka's voice was ASMR. True. This one is just like, no. ASMR seductive voice. I don't know. It's like, kind of like Kafka's, but softer. Whilst Kafka's, I think, was like a bit. I don't know how to describe. Not full on. Thicker, maybe? Well, they're like similar. Do I know you?
Do we know each other?
The answer to that is both yes and no. However, your cold and indifferent tone is identical to the person I knew back then. If my guess is correct, the preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Do you also have a wish to restore the High Elder succession? Do you want to make Imbibitor Lunae pay for what they've done? Tell me why you're here. Well, she's here because she wants to turn herself in, but first wants to, like, reconnect or talk with the people she knew from the past once more. I guess.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Videodora girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago.
What's the promise?
Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
In the meantime...
The
there's a
sea's
dragon.
depths conceal no
Lucha!
stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon.
It's been a while,
the
buddy.
scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly
Welcome
as
to
magnificent
Totally
as
Not
the poems
Auto
describe.
Apocalypse.
But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth.
For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
Is he part of Dan Heng's past?
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself.
Why is everybody wanting to go to jail?
Truly is puzzling.
There must be a plan going on that I do not know.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
You are gonna be like Dan Heng, aren't you?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
I mean, it is pretty and all.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Juming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard.
Sus.
You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jingliu.
Who is in your office currently. Meanwhile, in the seat of divine foresight, we're going back and forth, jeez.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
For those who are gonna cosplay
Have
as
you mistaken yourself for a
Jingliu,
tourist?
I wish you good luck. So I don't know if you
would
can
make a
see
wonderful
in.
tourist. Lower
I mean, it
your
would be
guard,
same as
young
like
man.
2B
I
and
have already
9S and
surrendered
blah blah
myself
blah
to the
from Near
Alliance,
Automata.
and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lune, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
He's like, God dang it, whether I like it or
Where
not, I
should
have
we
to go.
start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission?
Oh, both!
So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them.
Guess follow your heart.
When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
Or let him choose.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Right, we're going on the adventure. Lots of boxes everywhere.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Must be a reason.
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Heng, the Foxian pilot?
Only by name.
Bai Heng. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Bai Heng Pilot. The name is unfamiliar to you and has no feelings. However, a voice inexplicably rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Why do you sound like sarcastic or something?
Imbibitor Lune, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I can't remember anything. I only remember fragments.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lune's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lune and all of us. Well, that's
I guess
all
in
the
this
past now.
quest we're gonna learn
the reason we
a bit
came
more
to
about
Stargazer Navalia
like Dan
is
Heng
because
and
I
his
wanted
past
to pay
and
tribute to her here.
stuff.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
Do we
Follow
make
me.
one? I miss you now.
I don't know
know.
anything about manufacturing star skiffs
she
either.
up and went all crazy and ended
Getting
up
these
falling
machines
dead.
to work shouldn't be too hard.
It's like, geez, a character that's playable and it's dead? Who knew?
Careful.
Nope.
There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
You see nothing. I'm
We've
invisible
arrived.
now.
All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate star skiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Heng's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Heng.
That's right. Bai Heng was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the
Looks
situation.
at race car
and got back
drivers.
alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer.
I mean, she
also
has crashed a lot of
possessed an
star
uncanny
skiffs.
ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
That'll do it.
Well,
The
after
Starskiff assembly line has been
many hours, we built one.
The starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See, the starskiff is complete.
Ta-da!
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Bai Heng in the end?
In the end,
Is it in the records?
I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her.
That's fair.
Imbibitor Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
No. Maybe. I don't remember. It was a bloody battle against the denizens of Abundance. Dang Fang fought in that battle. I can't remember any of it. I guess bloody battle.
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu,
I'll seem like smart.
rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either.
Now I'm wondering.
Refresh your memory.
Now I'm wondering if, you know,
During that battle,
Alocha's
Bai
coffin,
Heng,
would it be
being
his,
the
like, past
headstrong
self?
girl that she was,
Like, before
managed
he
to
became
exhaust the luck
Locha?
that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter.
I wonder.
She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and
Because he
awaken you
seems
from your dragon's delirium.
important like Dang Heng
She was
and
not able
Jing
to
Liu.
walk out of that fight.
It kind of
We
hinted
all
that
shoulder a debt
he might have
that we will
been
never be
like
able to
what
repay.
Dang Heng is to like
For
Dang
the Cloud
Fang.
Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in, Imbibitor Lune. You couldn't accept that Bai Heng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to...
Did we revive somebody from the dead?
You made a mistake.
Did he revive her from the dead? Wow, he did the secret art of resurrection.
There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
Rest in peace, person that I never met before. I hope you live good in the afterlife.
Bai Heng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Okay.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
What are we doing there? Oh. I'm assuming we're going to 3 places in this.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
Wow.
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
Nah.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword
we got a battle?
techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
You want to talk one-on-one?
No importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
Or do we?
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Just checking. Have to battle you? Yes, we do.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's Like...
Comes naturally?
Like you never forgot.
Don't
I
mess
do
with me.
need a cryo ice type. Oh wait, isn't she the first one though? No. No, there has been other cryo ice element
Come on.
characters.
I want to try something out.
I was wrong. I do need one of... I do need like that element though.
Time for some hardship.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
My shock healed.
Naughty child, nap time.
Let's begin.
Yeah, done.
Come on already.
Look,
What
I
took
just
you so long
balanced.
this time?
Rusty. I'm rusty with my sword.
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Do we? Okay, fair enough. Jeez. He done work with these monsters, okay. They're like, oh, the pain. The pain.
Leaving so soon. We haven't settled this yet.
Oh, we have to battle it. Okay.
This
Need it for
spear
DPS or
still
just in general?
recognizes you as its master.
Just in
Imbibitor
general, I
Lune,
suppose.
Do you know who
So like I'd have an
crafted it
option.
for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile.
Because I think what I have is a lot of... I don't know what the yellow element is. As well as... I think the wind? Not really much of the
Better
other
make
elements.
a choice. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Healing is another thing I want.
Time for
I'll
a shot.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Watch 7 is just as
Illusions
good then
of
for
the
ice.
past.
That's true. But you never know if you need like a second ice person.
Leave it to me.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Hey! Yeah.
I'll end your misery.
Kinda don't want to use her ult just in case we're doing
Let's
another
begin.
battle after this.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Ready for death.
Don't mess with me.
A miracle.
I thought
Leave
you
it
said
to me.
America for a second. No, you said a miracle.
Nap time.
How insignificant.
Tedious.
Immortality.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lune's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember?
Nope.
Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really. To see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Yingxing? Try to remember. Wait, is it actually him? In your dreams, you see a man with an indistinct face, standing arrogantly and irreverently in front of the gun rack with the cloud pierced to its place.
This
Spears?
spear is sharp
You're already
enough to
reading.
pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master.
Damn.
Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
It sucks being a short-lived species in this place. Could you imagine, like, living here? And then you die sooner than your friends will?
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
He's alive?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He's alive? How?
Yingxing is still alive?
Of course he's still alive. But he might be better off dead.
Is he cursed?
Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads.
Is it the tree?
As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae
Wait, is this
in
thing?
resurrecting his deceased companion.
Is your friend?
His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma
you're really
of
cruel.
his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
So you became that being, eh?
As a follower
But
of the
meanwhile-
Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
How's that going
Under
for
the
ya?
auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance. yet
Oh,
my
I forgot.
goals are
I was
aligned with the
gonna
Alliance.
look at the light
The
cone.
Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's
Hey Rin,
curse,
guess what? What?
one must look to the source for a different solution.
Ah, you have
Your
another!
master
Now I
happened
can
upon a
have a
revelation and
snack!
returned
Nom nom
from
nom
the
nom.
Mara. She has traveled many worlds.
Thank you for the
and
100
discovered
biddies.
a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the
Okay,
six
just play
generals,
games with me
even the
soon.
marshal.
I've been
That
busy, so
is
I
your
was
true
sorry.
agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
Ah, the coffin, which I
General,
guessed it might be
You said it yourself.
other self.
This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
Or
You've changed, Jingyuan.
Blade!
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Here's another character that goes hand in hand with Locha. Cause when you have Locha and Blade on one team, then you're all good.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone
Virtue?
would be.
Mm-hmm. Locha
A
heals
checkup
while
and
Blade takes
consultation.
damage from himself.
Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General
I
tasked you
ironically
with
have
is
Blade,
about
but
to
not
come
Locha.
to an end.
Hello! Bailu! It's been a while. How are you?
Dan Heng? What a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
No, other person. I'm here for a checkup. She's here for a consultation.
Miss Bailu.
It's other person.
She's
on my
here for a
right.
consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't
That
sound like
sucks.
my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
That sounds disgusting. Oh,
Your hand!
check 'em later.
It's freezing!
Okay.
Please wait. Dan Heng, can I speak to you for a minute?
Sure.
Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Because she's cold.
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally,
Oh, is she
this
dead?
would mean that she...
She won't live much longer. There's no cure. There's no cure.
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
If you can go to the shackle prison, let's do it respectfully.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go?
Did somebody stole it?
I'm
How
sorry.
dare they?
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dan Heng, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Why not?
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
Yang Ying is like, oh, why me?
No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
She's like,
I can smell the herbs. It's a... Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast!
Oh, you're the one who stole it. Hey, come back here. Come back with the stolen goods. How dare you, monkey?
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one!
Great!
When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Beltam!
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Gotta battle against a wolf and a monkey.
Soon to be departed. All will be revealed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
I know what it looks
In
like.
lunar
Ooh,
flame.
that's cool.
Blade of moonlight.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll
She
free
dances
you from
in the
your
moonlight.
chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
So pretty.
Illusions of the past.
Ready for death.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
I mean, she's built different.
Naughty child.
Let's begin.
Just a little
Nope.
something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
I'll free you from disappear among the
I mean,
sea
this
of
is going
butterflies.
swimmingly than the
Illusions
other
of the
place.
past.
Save it
Leave
for
it to
your
me.
own skin.
What a headache.
Stand down.
Oh, I thought you were summoning other people. Okay.
Time for a shot.
You're exhausted?
That's better.
Thanks.
You should be exhausted.
Let's begin.
You're nearly dead.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Well, the patient is here.
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law-Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations.
She's a special case.
You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing
Oh, maybe
is
that's why
certain.
she sounds like that then.
My mind is already at its limit. And yet,
She sounds like a
I still
seductive
have
ASMR
many
ASMR
unfulfilled
voice.
wishes
Because of the
and
Marstock,
plenty
maybe.
of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Gotta be more specific.
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see
narrow it
has
down.
skyrocketed since the Ambrosio
Like, do you know the
Arbor
color
crisis.
hair? Or the
person
outfit?
I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times.
Blade?
Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Is it Blade?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Oh, we gotta go all of them together? Where Jin Yuan is? Yep. Everybody's here.
take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcane
are we
as
gonna?
a means of resurrection.
This is the 3 that
Beginning
needs to pay?
terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen.
So we are the 3.
Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator
Oh,
to
it's Blade.
assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
Start streaming again, Rin? That's good. Hope you have fun.
As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned
wait.
her oath.
Her herself? Included?
Now it is time we pay for what we have done.
Also, we're the 3.
Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
I mean, yeah, we kind of, like, commit sins and stuff, but... time to say goodbye. So I'm assuming that Locha and Blade cannot
bitterness.
like visit the Express for the time being.
Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the 2 of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying
Did
to
hear
destroy
that
the
Locha
plans
leaves.
of others. But in the end, whether it be
like,
you, me, the Cloud
it
Knights,
gave me
or the generals of the Rainbow
gave me a gut
Arbiter,
feeling that
we are all just pawns in a game.
we won't
of
be
the
able to.
gods.
Well, they
I
won't
am
be able to
sick and
visit the
tired
Express
of treading on a
due to
predetermined path.
like punishments and
No
being in
matter.
jails and stuff.
I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
Huh?
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
The
I
Balin.
told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not
Is he a
long for
suicidal
life,
person?
who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Uh-oh.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Okay. Oh,
We
having
were
a scene.
here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future.
Oh.
Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream.
Aw, friendship! But now, future stuff.
Would flow indefinitely before us, like a Cienjo lifetime.
We get to see her blindfold off.
Will eventually fade like clouds.
Oh, I see
in the
it.
Sky.
Who's that? There's so many images. I was like, how do you process?
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson.
I wish I could have paused.
You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again.
You
The
mortal.
swordplay
Yes, you are.
used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell.
Ah, that's why you have
All
so
I can
many
do is
scars.
watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin?
Is it because you're a good friend?
I know that you have no interest in my answer.
I
Which is
mean,
why
anybody.
I asked the
Well,
question as you looked me
not
straight
anybody,
in
but
the eye.
there are times where, in certain
I've asked
situations,
myself that same question
people will be
infinite
like,
times.
"Come back
but
to
was
me. I
never
need you
able to
alive
find
again,"
the
and then
answer.
be all crazy and try to revive you from the dead.
Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when
I love hearing a bit more about Blade. Because last time we was just like hanging out with Kafka. This one I get to hear a bit more about him. Oh, it's on the floor. Now alive. Still in one piece, it seems. He wants to be free from immortality. It's like immortality is more of a curse than a blessing, to be honest.
Imbibitor Lunae. Plan on doing next?
Going to the Express, I suppose.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express
Use it for
won't
evil.
be able
Fair
to
enough.
carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Lawfu years ago.
Can we at least live an extra 100 years and die? That's true.
It became more and more
There's like so
clear.
much to do in so little time in
It was
our
like an old
lifetime.
friend
Like the
that
amount of
accompanied
things
me every
that
passing day,
we do is so
always
little.
nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara
It'd be
struck
nice.
are deeply rooted.
And also I will never know what the
Since I am
future would
unable
be.
to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head on in the end.
What would you do if you have an extra
When I
100 years in
witness
life?
The fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
Goodbye. It's nice meeting you. Now I have to say goodbye to everybody. Go this way. Left to right.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Dang Feng's actions? Didn't we, like, get rid of it? Like, the exile and stuff?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to.
Travel
Even
the
if
world.
the Preceptor's interference denied you a true
I totally want to travel a lot. But money. I have to go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
It's like, I'm assuming that Locha Blade and Jing Liu
Dan Heng,
and maybe
the General wants
Jing
me to
Yuan
forget about
can't go to the
everything I
Express for
saw
the time
today.
being, as well as Yang Ying. Trying to protect you.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
It's up to you to decide. I guess. Treasure the moments while it lasts?
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
Hopefully. Much more happier note than now. I mean, we did leave the Xiang show main story on a happier note, but hi.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
'Cause you're a precious
We have
friend.
no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
Just give it up. If you wish, I will see it through. I'll see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive.
For now.
For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Got a message. Oh, is everything okay, Dan Heng? When I heard you received an anonymous letter, we were worried, so we came in to check on you, but you weren't in the archives. Did that poker face Celeron have to Blake give you any trouble again? I'm okay. Just meet some old friends, that's all. That's a relief then. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko says she made us coffee. Coffee, even though I don't really drink coffee unless it's sweet. But hey, it's completed! I think. Bent, but unbroken. Yeah! Oh, now we're in the Express. Anything changed? Not really. Oh, Himiko. Oh, there's a thing here. It's a thing. Dear Nameless, having to deliver this letter instead of bidding you farewell in person on Express leaves me with a sense of regret. I heard of your noble deeds in a Xiangshu Lofa and had the pleasure of getting to know such intriguing a friend as Dan Heng. This journey through the meandering Xiangshu has allowed each of us, including those on the actual Express, to find what we were seeking. A remarkable and fulfilling conclusion that is truly incredible. And I must continue on my next station of my destiny. In accordance with the customs of my homeland, it is customary to leave behind some tokens at the places one visits as a way to express gratitude to those who have aided in stepping onto unfamiliar ground and to wish for smooth travels ahead. Thus enclosed this letter is a small token of appreciation. Please accept it with my sincere regards. May our paths cross once more in the future. Warmest regards, Locha. Aww. Thanks for the token. Oh, thank you for the jades! I needed that, thank you. But we're not gonna see each other in the Astral Express anymore, huh? Damn. 5 grain jade elixir? What's that? Do I... I see nothing. Totally consumable. I see no. Oh, there it is. It is consumable. Upon using immediately causes others to lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP, increases their technique damage by 100% in the next battle. High risk, high reward thing, huh? Seems like. Oh yeah, I need to look at that light cone. If I have it. What's the light cone called? Trend of the universal market. Do I have it? Shared feeling, day of my life, Lander's choice. Ah, I do! I can't see it fully though. Or can I? Oh, I see it! I see the guy, like, on the right side. Like, just a little. With a blonde hair and a hat. Cool! I'll probably see him... I don't know. Probably a few months, to be honest. Judging by how this goes. But yeah, that is, I guess, all the 2 quests that I've done. I bet that was him, but who knows? Don't know either. We shall find out in the future. Am I right, folks? Do I have enough to scale? Probably not, to be honest. To do 1 pull. I mean, I do have enough to do single pulls for the other box, the standard one. But, don't know. How much do I have? What, 20? No. Oh, I need 1 more. That's frustrating. We can do single pulls in this one. I usually just do single pulls here. I hope you guys enjoyed the 2 quests of both with Jingliu and with Bronya and the whole death thing. It's really interesting to hear like how they are together in the past. To get a bit more insight about the Inhibitor, Lunale, and Jingyuan and all that. It's very deep though. That's why I didn't really talk as much as with Bronya's debt case. Because it's a topic that it's kinda, I don't know, like something I couldn't really comment much. But I did like it nonetheless. I'll do this in my own time because I feel like this might take a while. Especially if it's at the beginning of like the update, because they tend to block things in real life gaming time. So yeah, hopefully I'll get her. Probably not, to be honest, because I'm again don't really spend this much unless don't really spend much money in this game unless I need to. But overall, the 2 quests, I really liked it. I like how the Bella Mulligans came together to see we are fine, we are surviving, we are persevering after all this time. And then the Jingliu quest, how very deep and talked about the past and leaving with no regrets. Tomorrow I'll be streaming for the finale of either Soul Hackers 2 or Master Detective Archives, because for the next 2 days we're going to do the finale of the 2 games I've been playing for quite a while until we move on to the next games and stuff, which is like a Halloween-y type game and something else or whatnot. I think I might raid depending on... I need to have a look to see if they're not ending though. There's 2 that I'm thinking of.
Nice.
But we shall see. Hold on. I need to mute myself real quick, or else you're gonna hear it in the mic. It seems this person is just flying and stuff. They are 4 hours in, so I'm kind of like nervous to like raid, because they tend to finish within like the 4 to 5 hour mark. So we're gonna raid Noir and T. They're playing Genshin Impact. I guess looking around and stuff. Can I spell? Probably. Yeah, see you guys all tomorrow for either Soul Hackers 2 or Master Detective Archives for the next 2 days. I hope everybody has a good day or night depending on where you are in the world. And I hope you guys enjoyed the both quests that this update has to offer besides the event with the battlings and stuff. Bye everyone, and